Wells Fargo is here to help business owners like Jill and her catering company. Well, they'll leave the prep to Jill. And the frying. And the sauces.
Hey!
Sorry. But with checking, payments, and lending in one place, they can make banking simple for you.
Gotta love simple.
You're good at business? Wells Fargo is good at business banking.
Terms apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
He's dribbling the ball with everything on the line. He's driving down the pitch. He's facing price hikes and cuts past him. Carrier Contracts tries to block him. Oh, he leaves him in the dust. He's at the edge of the box. He cuts past the nonstop group chat trash talk. He clears on goal. He shoots. Goal! Unlimited data for $25 a month forever!
Visit your local Boost Mobile store today to get unlimited data with a price that never changes. Boost Mobile. After 30 GB, customers may experience lower speeds. Customers will pay $25 a month as long as they remain active on the Boost $25 unlimited plan.
How's it going, everyone? Hope you're all having a fantastic day. I did some tweaks to my mic. Hopefully there's no more clacking of my keyboard sounds. I watched one of my previous streams and I heard a little bit of clacking and I didn't like it. So hopefully it's gone now. But today we are booting up my screws here. I did decide to go with the pure iron ingot recipe so I can max out my screws. However, I did do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 drone pads. Each one of these drone pads will be getting a maximum of 780 screws per minute. I decided just to, since I had an iron node available to me, to just make a place I can just pull screws from if I ever need it. I do like to try to avoid screws as much as possible, but if I do need screws in a build, I know where to get them. a lot of builds, if they require screws, they require a lot of screws. So I did 6 pads here. However, that would also mean that wherever I'm bringing screws to, we'll probably have to send more than one drone over to here. But since I have 6 pads, I got plenty of options. But we are going to start off the stream strong by booting up my screws. That is booting up this thing right here, which will be creating the iron ingots. I already did all the calculations and underclocking and all that stuff. And then the iron ingots will be going through here, being separated off into 120 constructors to make the screws using the cast screws recipe. And then those will be going up. Oops. Of course, cosmetics are still being worked on. But they'll go up here, and most of them will be shredded, and all of them will be shredded, actually, until I get these filled up. It will, let's see. I believe it will prioritize. Yeah, it will prioritize filling these guys up first. And then whatever's left over will be going into these shredders right here, which will be a lot of screws, which required a lot of shredders. So that's what I've been working off stream for the past couple days. But I have everything ready to start this up. So let's go ahead and start up these guys first. Get the iron ingots going. Here we go. So first of all, I wanted to show you my power right now. And through some troubleshooting, I realized that, hey, awesome shredders, they turn on and off, which fluctuates my power. And that's what this little thing is right here. The little dips that you see every now and again is the shredders not receiving enough items to keep going. It is a little bit annoying. I might look into a mod that keeps those shredders going nonstop, if there even is one, because seeing something like this makes me think one of my machines is going down or something like that, and I don't like that. So I want to see if maybe there's a mod that keeps shredders. You know what? Just really quickly, a second. Also, we are listening to Harris Heller Stream Beats. Let me see here. I want to just quickly. We'll check this out together. We'll take a look at the mods. I did add 2 mods. A cartograph mod, which lets me see my builds in the map menu, which I think is really cool. And then another mod that lets me do bigger blueprints. I wasn't going to add that, however, I realized I'm already having it is already taking me a while to build this factory. Even with the small blueprints I have, I'm not able to really build big builds, and I'm going to be building much bigger factories. So it's completely unreasonable to think that I could do that with the small blueprints that the game provides.
And her catering company.
Let's see.
Well, they'll leave the prep to Jill. And the frying.
Hey.
Sorry.
Let's
Checking
see.
payments and lending
Awesome
in one
sink
place,
storage.
it can make banking simple for
All
you.
I want
Gotta
is
love
an
simple.
awesome
You're good at
sink
business?
that will not
Wells
turn on
Fargo
and off.
is good at
Wait.
business
Fixed
banking.
rate
Terms
sinks.
apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Wait. Is that right? No, that's not right. That's not what I need.
Coors Light and Blue
Let's
Moon
see.
are coming together this summer. To celebrate America's 250th anniversary, Blue Moon is giving you the chance to win concert tickets to Red
Wood
Rocks
sink. Don't want
Amphitheater.
that.
Tap the banner
Fixed
now for your
client
chance to take
resource
home a
sink.
pair of the 250 available
Magic
tickets.
machines.
Cheers to the red, light, and blue.
Awesome points. Dang, there's really not
2026 Blue Moon
anything
Brewing
that I
Company.
could see
Celebrate responsibly.
that keeps sinks from turning on and off. Oh well. But yeah, these little dips here are kind of driving me nuts. I know these dips actually are coming from my iron ingot. Yes, or a sink that does not turn off. Either or. And hey, Heliax, how are you doing today? Sorry if I mispronounced that. But little things like this drive my OCD nuts. And because sometimes I don't know whether it's the sink turning on and off or if one of my machines is not getting enough resources. And one of my goals of this game is to make sure these lines are 100% flat all the time. and just the sinks are causing that issue. Yes, exactly. Because this is what I wanted to look. Oh, look at that little dip there. Ugh. A little dip there gives me the ick. Don't like that. But I have started up this guy right here, which means iron ingots have started to flow into these guys right here. Let's see, those are all full now, and they're going up into the roof. I didn't use floor holes there because no reason to when I've got these splitters right here. Vertical splitters. But yeah, I don't know if there's a mod that does that. Like, I don't... There's probably a mod that, like, rehauls all of the machines and their power structure, but yeah, I want something just very simple. Yes, I did know that too. That's in like the nuclear stage of the game, with the actually I think it's the loops, right, that do that. Shit, why can't I remember what they're called? I have beat this game before and I've used all the machines, but I did know that. But at least this early on, I want to be able to have a flat line. I think I've got sloshing fluids under control. Fluids are definitely a bit challenging, but I mean, as long as you have like a water tower or something, it's much more handable. Handable. You can handle it easy. Yes. Okay, let's power these guys on now. I did save the game before starting this, so, oop, accidentally hit Alt apparently. Let's see. All right, here we go. You can see all the iron ingots starting to go up. Okay, so these guys are already underclocked to what they're supposed to be. They're going to be starting up here. Yes, actually, I did check those as well. Oh, no, I mean, I know 100% sure it's the awesome sinks that are turning on and off that are causing my fluctuation. Everything else is working great. I know 100% sure it's the awesome sinks, because like I visually watch them turn on and off while my power fluctuates. There goes the iron ingots. There we go. Okay. And now let's go ahead and connect the power to these guys. All I need to do is connect this to this. There we go. So that should power everything up here. All this should be powered now. Got over 100 constructors right here. Yes, exactly. I don't know if there's a mod like that, but I think it would be nice. But yeah, I guess you're right. Like, oh, what is going on here? Oh, weird. Okay. I thought I got all these programmed correctly. I guess not. So these guys, I don't know how I missed these. There you go. Did I get these guys? Interesting. I got the bottom ones, but not the top. Okay. Either way, that's fixed now. Then as we go up to the top, we can see screws going in. So each one of these should be receiving 780 screws per minute, each one of these things. There will be a little bit left over, which will be going directly into the sinks. But once these drone pads fill up, everything, all the screws will be going into the sinks. Hopefully Okay, if there is any backup, then it goes to the sinks as well. No problems there. All right. But there is going to be a lot of screws moving here. So this thing is already 100% up and running. That's good. And it's not like this isn't a huge amount of refineries, so I knew that would boot up pretty quick. How are these things doing? Okay, so I should have calculated this 100% correctly. So these will never stop. Let's take a look at my power right now. It's all over the place, but that's just because all the constructors are still booting up. This should even... Oh my god, I didn't realize how close to my max power I was. It's all those stupid constructors. Actually, no, it's probably not even the constructors. I think the drone pads actually take a lot of power as well. Might be that. Or the awesome sinks. The awesome sinks, I think, take like 300? Is that what they take? I know they take like 300 and then drop down to like 1 when they're not in use. Oh, wait. Oh, only 30. Okay, never mind.
Your husband just died and you made us all...
Okay, these take 100.
Trying to move forward. Your best friends...
I knew it was 30, I get it. It started with a 3. Okay. Yeah, so these are all booting up here. Hopefully they don't get... Okay, they don't get backed up. Good. So they got
Wells
2
Fargo's
exits.
here to help business owners like Jill and her catering company.
But yeah, you can see some of them are still struggling to get iron ingots, but they will get them all.
And the sauces.
It'll just take a little bit for
But
the
checking
constructors
payments
to
and
fill
lending in
up.
one place, they can make banking simple for you.
Gotta love simple.
You're good
But
at
if my
business,
calculations
Wells
are
Fargo
correct,
is good at business banking.
Terms
it'll be
apply.
using
Wells Fargo
exactly
Bank
the
NA,
amount of iron
FDIC.
ingots that I've got coming from this guy. But yeah, this isn't even really part of my battery factory. It's kind of like a side project, a side quest. Oh? What is this? Why was that struggle? Why are these struggling to get... Why are those struggling to get iron ore? Oh, I know. I know why. It's because the iron ore is coming from that side, so it's filling these machines like this. So once those fill up, yeah, I think, yep, it's this one that's still needs time to fill up, and then I'll move on to the next one. Wait, are you a modder? But yeah, I think that just something simple like that, and actually, yeah, if you like extend it to like other machines to be able to turn off the power draw, or maybe just keep it from I don't know. Like you've said before, later in the game, there's machines that fluctuate, and I don't know. I think that does create a little bit of a challenge, which is nice, especially for late game. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do know they're probably going to be releasing some patches too for like the next couple months that may or may not break some mods, I'm sure. I did just add 2 mods. Nothing major, but the mods that I did add were the cartograph mod, so that I can see my builds. I like to be able to see them. I think it's really cool seeing them from the map. There's my very basic coal power plant. There's my very first factory. It does a little bit of plastic and rubber and a little bit of power right there. Some coal plants, my iron and copper, and then aluminum right here. And then this one right here is like my bigger steel plant. And then this is the one that I'm currently working on, which is a little bit more organized. As I get farther into the game, I want to more and more get organized. I don't really care too much about how my factory looks at this point in the game. But let me see here. Here we go. So this is the factory that I'm currently working on. I completed, yeah, I guess I completed that. I completed this. I completed the batteries. So as far as item creation, part creation, we're good now. Okay. Instead of like all of the shredders at once, I call them shredders. They just remind me of like paper shredders. So I've always called them shredders. Awesome sinks. Yeah, once this thing's fully up and running, it will give me 780 screws per minute. Each one of these pads, so I'll be able to, if I ever need screws from in any other factory I have, I can always shoot some drones over to pick them up. This is actually my first circular building. I actually, in my 1,500 hours in this game, I never really played around with circles too much. I've played around with some curves, but not like circles, and with machines also being in the circle, and the belts being in circles. So I like how this turned out. I do like how this turned out. This is my copper powder building. Yeah, loving it. Power tower up there. Aluminum here. This thing makes... Shit, what is this? Oh, this makes wire. Why does this look like it's backing up? Why is this backing up? This shouldn't be backing up. This one actually was a center square, the center square, and then 5 squares out from that. So yeah, I did the center foundation, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that ended up being this guy right here. And then I did the control scroll mouse wheel 1 tick trick, and then went 5 out again. So this is not a big circle at all, but... No. And I just don't... So I'm terrible at architecture. I don't know what to do as far as like the cosmetics for these buildings. In most of the worlds that I've played, I always just kind of let the machines be open to the elements, but I would, in this world, like to try to put things in buildings. But I never really know where to start. But while this thing's starting up, actually, now that I think of it, well, these guys will be running non-stop for now, so I'm not worried about the power fluctuating too much from these guys in specific. It will be when I start pulling out screws to go to different factories that these guys will start fluctuating. Go with frame structures with partial roofing, open sides, glass. Okay. Yeah, I do think glass. I do think glass for the most part is what I'd like to use, because I like to see my machines. I use a ton of machines. One of my rules is if I need to either overclock or underclock something, I'd rather underclock and use more machines, just because I love the look of machines. In my very first world, I believe I had a factory with over 3,000 machines. it was pretty fun to watch. I also went with like a cyberpunkish looking color scheme, lighting scheme. But yeah, what I've been doing recently actually is blueprinting a Corsair brand machine line. All of them have kind of similar color schemes, looking like they're made by Corsair. A little bit of blending of sign lights. Love it. So I have every machine kind of designed like this. And in my next factory, I'm going to use only this kind of design. Of course, that means I'm going to be using a ton of signs, a lot of crystals. I tried to avoid using as many billboards as I could, just because I don't really have a factory that makes crystal oscillators yet. So I'll have to manually make a ton of crystal oscillators, I'm sure, for my next factory. Because my next factory, so this is the current factory I'm working on. My next factory, I haven't really organized it too much yet, but this right here is my next factory. So basically it'll be like 3 times bigger than this guy. At least. No. It won't be spaghetti when it actually is laid out. This is just kind of like where parts are supposed to go to which modules. However, although this looks nice and clean up here, I always have a logistics floor that is a little bit oh, I went too far. A logistics floor that's a little bit messier. Although this is not the messiest logistics floor that I've had. This one's actually not too bad comparatively to other builds that I've had. Yes, I love building modularly. But yeah, the cartograph mod, I think I'm pronouncing that right. Is it cartograph? I think that's right. Was a mod that I added, as well as a bigger blueprint mod. Because I love blueprinting things. But I hate being limited by how small I have to go. So I need to add a floor to this, and I don't know how I want to do it or how I want it to look.
It's Budweiser's 150th
I don't know.
anniversary, and we're celebrating with a
Okay, so
heritage can
screws
series that
are
honors our
still
legacy of being made of America.
not
Collect all 4
full
designs.
yet.
For 150 years, this Bud's for you. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026. Anheuser-Busch. Budweiser Lager Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Yeah, we can see the overflow screws going in there and there. And they're turning on and off right now. But that's just because my screws are not 100% yet. My cast screws.
We stand behind our engagement rings with our all-inclusive free.
Let's take a look at the power now. I think the power should be starting to level out a little bit. Nope, it's still really messy.
Because a friend always has your back. Shane Company.
You know what?
Your friend and
While I'm waiting on that, I should probably just manually craft a little bit of stuff, because like my modular frames, I used all of it with the drone pads. So I've tried many different kinds of modelers. Unfortunately, most of the modelers that you use, it's very unflexible when it comes to like making adjustments, fine-tuning your factory. Most of the time, it has you putting in the resources you have available to you, and then it lets you put in how much of a certain final product that you want, and then it just builds your factory for you. But it doesn't allow you to go back in and like fine-tune things. The modeler that I use allows you to fine-tune all the way down to the decimal point. And And I've been using it for years now, and I love it. Oh, you know what? I'm going to need a lot of crystal oscillators at some point, so let's do a little bit of those. Also, this will clear out some of these random spare parts in my inventory. And we're listening to Stream Beats by Harris Heller. Usually I listen to my own music. Usually it's like League of Legends music. But today I decided, hey, let's mix it up a little bit. Let you guys hear the music as well. Because when I listen to my own music, I have to separate the tracks so I don't get copyright strike. Yeah, I don't think... Actually, I'm curious. How many crystals do I have being made? Was it here? Yeah, it was in this factory, I believe. Wait, is that really... No. 126... 144. Okay, so I have a total of like 300-ish. Around 300 crystals being made. Not a ton. Yeah, so I'm still trying to learn what the best recipes are. I'm terrible at figuring that out. Like this factory I built here, I bet there's so many alt recipes I could have used to make it cleaner. And in fact, now that I built this factory and I know exactly what I'm getting from it as far as final products go. Here. So from this factory, I'm getting... 160 iron ingots, 288 copper powder, 222 sulfur. There's a lot of decimal points in how I build factories, but it all calculates out well enough. 371 batteries. The batteries I needed to make because I need to power a drone fleet for my next factory to get nitrogen gas to where I need it to be. I tried using just regular fuel, but it didn't go well. The drone couldn't go all the way across the map. But I always try to make use of every little bit of a node that I can. Although right now I still am only on Mark II miners. No, I have Mark III miners, but I still have the 780 belts. Which does drive me a little bit nuts that, also that screw number is wrong. That was before I decided to go pure iron ingot to max out my screws that I can get at the moment. Okay. Let me just put these away for now. Okay, but I do have a plan for the rest of this stream. I am going to be designing a storage room. Something that's a little basic, but I wanted to be able to do a very specific thing, and that is I want it to, you know what, let me, I guess I'll build a bigger blueprint out here. It's starting to even out a little bit, but I was hoping that my power tower over there would be able to power, give me enough power to start up my next factory, but that's definitely not going to be the case, so I'm going to have to build another power station somewhere. I think there is a... So I'm playing on random pure nodes, that mode. So I do believe there is a bunch of an iron well over here. Or not iron, oil. Where did I get iron from? Well, over here that I could build a big factory fuel generator over here. I'd do something really simple. But my next factory is going to be right over here. Actually, right over here. And it will make nitro, using the nitro alt recipe, rocket fuel. That should power me for a good amount of time. But problem is, I need to be able to start that up. That's going to be the issue. So I may have to... I was going to upgrade my coal factory, but I know that will not really help that much. Coal is outdated. Second, let me go ahead and... Let's see what... Okay, that's really big, but it might be the size that I need. You know what? Let's set it aside over here. I know for sure I won't be building anything over here. Let's see. All right, here. Let's raise that up. I may need to get some power over here so that I can, fly around as needed. All right, so I should be able to fly around here just fine. Let's see. So, I want to have... This is going to be based on a storage room that I've created in the past. However, the storage room I've created in the past was using Mark 6 belt, so I can't just import the blueprint.
And with zero sugar. It's so delicious.
Let's see.
You can almost taste it with your ears. Hear those bubbles? Imagine them tingling on your tongue.
Let me go ahead and
listen to that cascading
Spotify ads.
Unmistakably tasty. All with zero sugar.
I'm gonna build this up
and ice
a
cold.
layer just so I can build underneath this really quick.
That's the sound of something falling 3 stories. Now imagine if that were you.
So
If you get in a crash, it could be hitting the windshield at
I
just
do
30
like it
miles per hour
when
feels like the equivalent
items
of
come
falling
from
3
below
stories. Seatbelts save lives. That's why you
into
should always wear one.
storage.
You reduce your risk of serious harm by 50%.
Actually, you know what? I think it would be really cool to have a storage room where I can see the items, the finished products going like up a belt and then into the machine. I think that would be cool. Also, I need to think about whether I want the storage room to be up in the air or down on the ground, closer to the ground. I do think probably closer to the ground would make more sense, because in theory, I'd try to make a drone port above it, giving the frames a try. Are you talking about like frames as far as like framing my building and then using glass? Is that what you're talking about? Are you talking about the architecture I should try? Oh, frame foundations. You're talking about these guys. Isn't there... Oh, wait, small frame pillar. So... Because I think it would be cool to have, for example... And then a floor above this. Because I'd never really done that before. Like purposely put belts inside of foundations. I always try to avoid that, but I guess using frames, that would kind of make sense. Interesting. Yeah, I always forget that you can run belts through there. The only thing that I think about, though, is... will it clip? Well, are there any items that would clip? Like, parts of the frame? So I have one rule when it comes to clipping. And that is, I will not clip anything that moves. Anything that's animated, I won't clip. But as far as like clipping machines into themselves, I don't mind too much unless it moves. Oh my god. How do you like the new rain? I love it. It's so relaxing. But yeah, right now I'm just brainstorming, kind of. You know what? I wonder. One second. Let me see if I can find something really quick. Do this on my other screen. See if I can't find a picture of my designed storage room. Usually if I just search satisfactory storage room, one of my builds pops up. Let's see, same with drones. Let's see. There's a room inside the there's room inside the foundation. Oh, that is actually one of the mods that I just added to. I forgot there was 3 mods that I just added today. I was playing without mods, but after careful thinking, there were some mods that I really thought would improve the quality of life in this game. Ah, here we go. Found it. Let's see. Okay, so here is the storage room that I designed. Down underneath here are the belts that put it into storage. You can walk along here. Have everything labeled. I would like something like this. Something like this. But I think it would be cool to see the items moving like in this area right here and then going into the machine. So I don't know, maybe have the items go down and then in. That might be cool. Actually, that's not even the final form of that storage room. I've done something better than that before. 1 second. Let me see if I can't find that. Let's see. Oh my god, looking through my previous photos makes everything that I've built before seem really small in comparison. Because I started a new world when 1.2 came out. Oh, okay. Ah. Here's, if you want to know, like, the extent of my power, this is the extent of my power. This is me at 100% power. This was the biggest and baddest factory that I built in my first world. Oh, here we go. This is the final form of my storage unit. Dang, it's been a while since I've seen these pictures. But yeah, as you can see, this is kind of like my extent of architecture. Oh yeah, and I never actually finished this one. Like, I built foundation in a curve here, but like none of the machines are built like on that curve. They're all still very attached to the world grid. And you can see a little drone pad down there that brings in resources from all over the world. Yeah, okay, yeah. You can see my logistics floors in a factory like that get a little messy. Oh yeah, and this was me playing around with the aesthetic a little bit. This kind of reminded me of a PC. But yeah, I was kind of going for like a cyberpunkish look. Oh, here's some more pictures. Yeah, this clump right here was crazy. There was probably, I think, like 300 machines in this bunch right here. More than that, maybe. Yeah, I played around with the lights a lot. In this world, I'd like to play around with color schemes as well. Like, all these were just the default color schemes. Everything else was just the lighting I was changing. But yeah, that storage room was what I would like somewhat. I want to be able to see the items flowing into the storage. And there's also something else that I worked on before, and that was being able to get the items into drone pads first, and then anything left over went into the storage room. That way, at any location I was at, I could set up a drone port and have all the items that were being brought in be able to go to the drones. That way I could pull, I think total in that world that I just showed you, I had probably about 80 drones up and running. Something like that. I think. So I would need... Okay, so I really tried doing trains, but laying the tracks down drove me nuts. I did not like doing that. It just took way too long, and I got too indecisive about like how the how to have my rail. But like, if you use enough drones, it basically equates to the item movement of trains. And you see a bunch of drones flying around your world. Kind of fun. What the heck? Yeah, no, that's the reason why I am avoiding trains right now. I do know that they fixed a lot of stuff when it came to trains, and trucks and all that stuff, but like, I don't know. There's something about drones that keep drawing me. Also, it took me so long to realize that like the surfaces that get wet from the rain actually look like they're wet. It's hard to tell sometimes, but they do look slightly different. You know what? Let's go ahead and... Do I want to be able to see the items? Below me? Okay, so this is the big decision I need to make. Do I want the items to flow down into the machine or up into the machine, or down into the storage room or up into the storage room? Because if I do down...
Wells Fargo is here to help
Second,
business
let me get...
owners, like Alex, who owns a pet clinic. Well, they'll leave the dogs.
I'm not thinking about aesthetics at all right now.
But with checking,
see.
payments, and lending all in one place,
I'm
Wells
thinking about
Fargo can make
mechanics,
banking simple for you.
and then I'll worry about
Incredibly
aesthetics.
simple. You're good at business. Wells Fargo is good at business.
Terms apply. Wells
It'll
Fargo
be an
Bank,
industrial
NA, member
storage for
FDIC.
sure.
That's the sound of something falling 3 stories.
I could have...
Now imagine if that were you. Well, if you get in a
I'm
crash,
trying
you
to
could
do this...
Hitting the windshield at just 30 miles per hour feels like the equivalent of falling 3 stories. Seatbelts save lives.
Keeping in
That's why you
mind,
should always wear one.
or
You
trying to
reduce your
keep
risk
it...
of serious harm by 50%.
Let's see.
No
Because sometimes,
bias above the
like
laws
up
of
here,
physics. Click it or ticket.
up here,
Shit to
I
the
just
safe.
connected the blueprint
A message from
upward
the
to
Colorado
this.
Department of
I doubled this blueprint, stacked it there, but after stacking it, I realized since it's not like foundation accurate, there's a little bit of a dip here. I want to avoid that kind of thing over here. So I'm thinking about like lining things up exactly 4 meters, or at least to the closest meter, because I don't want that kind of thing. There is something also that I need to keep in mind, and that is the dimensional depot. Where do I want the dimensional depot? In my other storage room, I had it on top. Also, something I've always wondered. If I do something like this, bottom so I can overflow to this. Oh, that is a whole nother thing that I got to think about. The sink. And in my next factory, I'm going to be making so many items that like each item is going to need their own sink. So I got to keep that in mind. But the sinks are so big. I hate how the sinks are so big. Because in the last world, I had it like this. But I'm wondering, how does this work? Because the industrial container. Let's see. I've always wondered this, and I've never actually tested it out. Let's just grab my heavy modular frames really quick. So if I put heavy modular frames in here, what happens? Wait. Wait, what? What just happened? Why aren't those flowing? Also, I should use smaller belt speed so I can actually see what's going on. Wait, what's going on? Am I going crazy? What's happening here? What's happening here? Why isn't this... Is this glitched or something? I've always wondered, is there like a... Oh! Oh, is that why? I think you're right, though. Okay, so if I do this... Yeah, I think you're right. Do that. Put a dimensional depot at top. We're just doing some experimenting here. I just want to see what it prioritizes. Going into the dimensional depot or going to the next container over here. Yeah, you were right. Okay. Did any go into the dimensional depot? None went into there. All of it went into here. Strange. Okay, next test. May need to overflow lower belt to fill top. Yeah, let's see if that works. Okay, so it prioritizes the bottom. Okay. Wait. Interesting. So 18. Why did only 18? Oh, I know why it was only 18. It was because this belt, or this can only take in 120 per minute. I have not upgraded my dimensional depot fully. I thought I did. Oh no, there's one that I missed. Okay, let's see how many Mercer Spheres do I have? 27? You know what? Let's go ahead and upgrade that. I'll have to go search for more, Mercer Spheres to get more dimensional depots, but right now I think that's important to have. Actually, no, it shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter at all. All that matters... Okay, so this drops in 120 per minute, but this should hold a stack. Okay. I know what's going on. So if I just put a stack in here, it should be good. It'll all go to the Dimensional Depot. Generally, I would smart split before the storage overflow into sync priority. Okay. There is something that I'm trying to keep in mind, though. Let's say this is where my items are coming from. From, like, the last module in the factory. I want it to go into storage. Dimensional Depot, but I want it to prioritize going to a drone pad if needed. Basically, I want the storage to split off to there. No, split off to the drone pad, and any leftovers gets put into Dimensional Depot. I think that's how I want it. But the way I just did it, no, what's my power at? Oh, look, it's evening out. It's evening out. Oh, yeah. So that would mean I'd put like a smart splitter here in between where I get the items from, and I don't think I'll be able to place this and belt it up, but for example, I put a smart splitter here. I don't think I can belt this, can I? Yeah, I can't. But then one of them will go to drone, and then one of them will go to overflow. However, with a smart splitter, you can't change this to lower priority than this. Because I'd want this to be any. And then this takes the next priority. And then overflow goes that way. There's no way to do that here except if I put in another smart splitter. Okay, so I'd need two smart splitters. One here and then one right here, and then the containers.
Like Gabriel,
then the storage. That way, one would go to overflow after going to drones first. Then it would go to either overflow or to storage.
Hey, thanks. But with checking, payments, and lending all in one place, Wells Fargo can make banking simple for you.
Music to my ears.
You're good at business? Wells
Okay.
Fargo is good at business banking.
Terms apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A.
So,
member FDIC.
keeping that in mind.
That's the sound of something falling 3 stories. Now imagine if that were you. Well, if you get in a crash, it could be. Hitting the windshield at just 30 miles per hour feels like the equivalent of falling.
Keeping that in
3
mind.
Seatbelts save lives. That's why you should always wear
I'd be
one.
using,
Reduce your
say
risk
it's coming
of
from
serious
this
harm by
direction
50%.
into storage.
Nobody is above the laws of physics. Click
We'd
it or
need
take it. Shipped into
smart
safe.
splitter.
A message
Oops.
from the Colorado Department of Transportation.
Smart splitter. Smart splitter. One would go to the drones. I'm gonna go to the sinks. After going into storage. In which case I'd have the items going up into here so I can see it go up. Or if I put the dimensional depot, oops, on the bottom, the dimensional depot is on the bottom. It would be facing the other way. Like that. That would be on the bottom. And the industrial storage. Like that. But then this would have to go even underneath that? No, because I need the storage to feed into the dimensional depot. So I'd need the items to go in somewhere here. Maybe from above. And I'd be able to view it from, let's see. I'd view it going up. But I... And like all this I can cover up with stuff. Then there'd be a floor right here. Oops. This is where I'd be standing to access the storage. I don't know if I like that right there. How that looks. So I could turn this guy around and have this go down on the other side. But, oh no, I can't do that because this... Wait, no. I did wrong here, too. The dimensional depot... How did that even connect? I have no idea how that connected. That was an output and an output. What the heck? How did that connect? So I'd have to face that way. Also, I'm using a Mark 5, even though I know that the max limit, speed limit to put in the dimensional depot will only require a Mark 3. Oh, yeah, that's right. I always forget about that. Since that's kind of new, I always forget about that. No, it'd need to go into there. There was a blueprint that I made, and it's on my other PC though. I wish I could pull that up, but like I had something really cool that I was working on. I can't remember what I did. It was like years ago. Are you talking about the Shrek, the sink? Let's see. You know what? I don't do this often, but I kind of want to like look to see what other people do with their storage room. I need some ideas. Let's see. So I did see this one earlier, but the issue with this is, let's see, I guess I could put like a splitter here that'll go off into to the drone room. This would all be after the shredders and the drones. But yeah, that's very basic. I also want it to look cool. Oh, this actually is pretty close to what I had. Then there's some people who do circular storage rooms. I don't want that. Who actually uses storage boxes? Yeah, I was actually just thinking about that. Like, I wonder if I could use 2 storage containers to have a good buffer. That's kind of cool looking.
Hello, buddy, Crab here, and last time we finished our Phase 2 factory, or as I like to call it. Actually, hold on, I thought of something. What we can do is we can have the first floor of storages be here. Okay, my thoughts didn't work out. Maybe, okay, we'll leave 2 spaces for the just barely fit. Of course we are. I feel like this is too deep. It doesn't look right.
Oh, he's doing a circular.
So I need to figure out something to like put little detail, and then from above. Oh my god.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
So much.
That's kind of cool.
Actually,
I want to do something like that.
They remind me of is down here. If you walk like this, for some reason I get the first.
Oh, it's a circular storage room though. I don't really want a circular storage room.
Our equipment workshop on the other. Oh, I'm just gonna grab ourselves some iron plates. There, it's gonna stand out, but it's not as bad as.
That's cool looking though.
If I'd done it just like blank
That wasn't what was in the picture though. The thumbnail. What I want to avoid is something lame like this. And I don't need this many storage containers stacked up like that. Don't need that many. I don't know. I don't like sushi belts. And one of the big issues with sushi belts is everything that I'm putting in storage most of the time will require almost a full belt. When I actually get to the point where I'm building my next factory, I will be creating a lot of items. So I can't feed it all into a sushi belt. Multiple sushi belts, I guess? I don't know. Every time I've tried sushi belts, it always ends up a complete mess. The wow factor is important. Dang, I really wish I could remember what I did. Because, like, I think I had a blueprint specifically to sync items. Like, I had everything very condensed in it. And then I had the storage room right next to it, and then the drone port that I put on top. Belt balancers? Not, I'll be honest, not really. Basically, my belt knowledge is limited to manifolds and knowing exactly what the belt speeds are.
Join in on the fun this summer with the top hits from Disneyland Resort. Brought to you by the Disneyland Resort. Let your kids rule summer.
And I do the calculations to add certain amounts to certain belts.
The best day ever at the happiest place on earth.
I know how to.
Wells Fargo is here to help business owners like Alex.
I know how to do like overflow. Shit, what's it called?
And the parrots.
Not overflow protection.
But with
I do know the smart splitter merger
Wells Fargo can make
thing like this. I don't know if that's what you're talking about or not.
Wells Fargo,
like this.
Good at business banking.
Terms apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Like the very simple, these things. If one belt backs up, then the other belt picks up what's the overflow. Let's see. There was something that I did before. I can't remember. It required smart splitters on this side. Actually, I think I had this turned around. Like that. And then I had kind of made like a tower with the the drone pad on top. I stacked the drones. I put the drone, no, underneath I had a shredder layer, and then I had the storage room layer, and then on top I had the drone pads. Dang, I really wish I could pull up what I did, but it's on my PC next to me. And my PC next to me is currently covered with a bunch of junk. I haven't turned that thing on in a while. Oh, I think I know what I did. Okay, this wasn't, I think this was a merger. But what I did... something like this. So what this did was whatever went into storage, and then it went out here, and then the overflow sent it up here. Yeah, okay, this was kind of how I laid it out. Except I had the dimensional depot on top. So right here would split, and it would prioritize going up here. Actually, I could just have this go right up to the drone layer, I guess. And then it would go to the dimensional depot. Yeah, why did I feel like there was some reason still that I'd let it like feed back? I can't remember why. I don't think there was. Let's see. Yeah, let's say drone layer up here. But then I had the... that's why I had this on top before. I had the drone layer, or the input layers go into storage right there. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Like one specific layer that I can just copy paste. The only issue is I'd have to I'd have to include a shredder, an awesome sync. And those things are big and annoying. And I'd have to make this as compact as possible. How big is... Let me see. Yeah, because these things are huge. So, like, my limit with how spaced out the... that's not bad, actually. Wait. That's not too bad. If I put it behind there, and then I can use this space over here to have the little visualization of the items going up it. This is a little bit of a mess, but like I want to try to make this as condensed as possible. You know what? Let's remove stuff here. I wish I had a picture of my storage shredder. There was a layer that like directed everything to shredders. Let's see. Dang, I don't have it. I wish I had taken some pictures of that. I'm gonna have to boot up my other PC at some point just to take pictures. And then have like a drone on top of here. The only thing is, drone pads are pretty big as well. Oh yeah, drone pads are very big. How did I do? So like I'd have a drone pad there, have another drone pad. 1 second. Let me I need to start fresh here. Let me take a look. Oops. Let me take a look at my power again. I want to just see where we're at. Yeah, we're looking good. Kind of. Almost there. But like, I need the drone pad to be the top width, the max width of the module. Also, I'm completely out of, second. Completely out of radio control units. I need to make enough just to make one for my blueprint. And like, even though I like to build big, I would like to be as condensed as possible.
My hidradenitis suppurativa symptoms made me pull back from my plans, my work, my friends. I wanted to pull life closer, not push it away. I talked with my doctor about Cosentyx and found real relief.
Cosentyx secukinumab is
I can't remember how many I need for a drone pad. I'll just do 25 for now.
HS. Don't use if allergic to Cosentyx. Get checked for TB before starting. Increased risk of infections and lowered ability to fight them may occur, like TB or other serious bacterial, fungal,
You know what?
or viral
Honestly,
infections.
Heliax,
Some are
I don't know
fatal.
if
Tell
you
your doctor
can
if have an infection or symptoms
you can
like
do
fevers,
something like this,
sweat, chills, muscle
but like
aches, or
an
coughing. Had a
analytics,
vaccine or plan to,
an
or if
analytics
IBD
mod
symptoms develop or worsen.
that would just
Serious
let you
allergic reactions and severe eczema-like skin reactions may occur.
unview
Learn more at
Awesome Syncs.
Ask a dermatologist about
Like,
Cosentyx.
I don't know if that'd be simpler or not. Just like an analytics thing that'll let you see how much power certain items are using in the game and see how stable it is. But deselect Awesome Syncs so that you don't have to view those. Honestly, that might make it easier than just making all the machines or changing the power that the machines give off. That way, like later in the game when you do have those machines that fluctuate in power, you can just deselect viewing that. If I knew anything about modding, that's probably something I would do. I don't know if that's a thing yet though. I haven't played around with any analytics mods in years. I think okay, so drone pad would be the max width. Like everything would have to be underneath this thing. Just for the hell of it, let's make it really high up. Okay, and then there'd be industrial storage. Okay, so the fuel would be there. Where it would enter would be right there. I think the items would go in from here. I don't know why, but I wanted that lined up. Conventional depot. Have to be facing that way. But yeah, I think, dang, I wish there was an analytics mod that would give you more options for viewing the statistics in your game. Because like I've had analytics mods before, and they kind of just say overall you're making this amount of items in this game, you're using this amount of power total, but it doesn't give you the option to like factory analytics. Oh, does that let you like unview certain machines? Like give you a check mark next to machines that you want to see how much power is being used? Okay, so yeah, the thing is, if I do it this way, the storage containers will be like right there and right there, really spread out. I don't know if that'll bug me or not. Because I kind of like my storage right next to each other. Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing it just takes into account overall. There's no way that the game keeps track of like what specific machines are doing it. Or what specific types of machines. So let's say the items go in here. items come out here. Actually, didn't we just prove that the bottom takes priority over the top? Didn't we just prove that over there? Okay. What am I listening to? Oh, I didn't even know that. Okay. So this would take priority, so... What do I need the smart splitter for? Oh, that's right. The smart splitter is for putting a awesome sink. Okay, drone pad's a little too high, or too low, I guess. Let me put the awesome sink down. Awesome sink would have to face this way, I guess. I'm just kind of laying out like what belts I'd want going where. What am I doing? This is ugly. I wouldn't even need anything going into the top. All I'd have to do is have a smart splitter come out from here. And then this would go up to the drone pad. I'm just throwing down stuff. This is not how it would be laid out at all. I do like the idea, though, of having the shredder being right next to the, or in the module with the storage. And that all fits underneath the drone pad, so that's good. I know I can make this a lot more condensed. Yeah, because I was doing something way more complicated in my last world, actually. I had the storage room, and then I had a room with like a bunch of shredders in it, and then I had a blueprint that like sorted everything out, all the overflow. And then I put the overflow blueprint, the shredder blueprint right next to it, and then I did the storage room blueprint, and then on top of that I did a drone pad blueprint. If I combine it all, that'd make things a lot easier. Why didn't I think about that before? That's huh. Let's see. Yeah, for example, wait, what the heck? Buildables in Designer cannot be connected to a world buildable. What? That isn't connect. How is that connected to a world buildable? What? I'm so confused. Oh wait, there we go. Wait. I am so confused. Now it works. But yeah.
Hey Spotifyers, click or tap the banner to listen to Disneyland official.
And then I'd have this blocked off so you can't see any of that stuff, except I probably will have something going up and down.
Let your kids rule summer, because when you let kids lead the way, you know it's going to be the best day ever at the happiest
Oh, that's right, that's right. I want to have glass.
At ROI Samurai, experience and dedication innovation in digital marketing. With over 50 years
Glass
of combined
foundation, maybe.
ROI Samurai specializes in boosting revenue for any business. Every strategy is tailored to optimize performance and sustain growth.
At this height.
Ready to see a difference? Book your free consultation.
Maybe not that height. Maybe the next one down. So I'll be able to run up to it and just access the storage. Wonder. I just wanted to see how this would look if I did see the awesome sink. And then I'd have batteries flowing up top. Okay. Have the items come up and go into the storage from below. I think I would block off this thing. I don't like using walls in this game. I wish there was some more options when it came to the walls, because this is very limited. Yeah, like this would be blocked off like that. Not with walls, I hate walls. And then I'd see some kind of lift going up. No, I want to be able to see the items go in. How would I do this? I do it like right next to this. Be able to see the items going up and down. Have the items go in under the floor, then come back out before going all the way up, so you can see them come in and out. Are you talking about like from here? Have them come out, Okay, yeah, no, I think what you're talking about is having like the wall being back here, but the issue is, okay, so the items go in here, but I want to see the items go in from like a lift, either going up or down, I guess, because I want the items to be on a lift. All the items coming in, like right next to this. So I want to see all the items going up and down. That means the items either need to come in under the floor, I'd see them, and then they'd go up a lift, come down. I know I'm not picturing what you're saying correctly. Sorry. God, I actually got too much sleep last night since I was off today. I think I got like a total of 10 hours. So my mind's kind of cloudy. Like, I know I can do some stuff. Do I even... I'll be honest. I'm starting to rethink seeing the items under the floor. Starting to rethink that. I've done that before. Because I'm limited by what I can fit underneath this thing. And in theory, I would like to, if possible, fit it under here. From here to there. There. If I can squeeze all this stuff into there, that would be ideal. You know what? Just so I can visualize that a little bit better. You know what? Clean slate. Clean slate. Because I got to measure this out correctly. Clean slate. Okay, so. Where is it? Where is it? Drone pad. So I guess this would be right there. Ideally, I'd want it to be able to fit in this 6x2 area, which is very tight, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Maybe that's not realistic. Maybe that's not realistic. Maybe I'll fit it under... No, this 2x3. Maybe I'll fit it in a 3x3. Okay, so let me go ahead and remove this. And remove these guys. And remove these. So, everything needs to fit on here. First things first, let's put down an awesome sink. Yeah, the 2x3 definitely was unrealistic, so we'll do a 3x3. The awesome sink that gets in the way. It's so big. Then the industrial storage. Bring this out a little bit. So the items will go in there. I may or may not have this blocked off, not too sure yet. The dimensional depot. Smart splitter. Ah. No.
My hidradenitis suppurativa symptoms made me pull back. From my plans, my work, my friends. I wanted to pull life closer, not push it away.
I wonder.
I talked with my doctor about
If I take this and instead
found real relief.
face it this way.
Cosentyx secukinumab is prescribed for adults and children 12 years of age and older with moderate to severe hidradenitis
Like that.
suppurativa, HS. Don't use if allergic to Cosentyx. Get checked for TB before
Interesting.
starting. Increased risk of infections.
Interesting,
and
that
lower
lined
ability
up
to fight may
perfectly.
occur, like TB or other serious bacterial, fungal, or viral infections. Some are fatal. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms like fevers, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough. Had a vaccine or plan to. Or if IBD symptoms develop.
That kind of works out.
Serious allergic reactions and severe eczema-like skin reactions may occur. Learn more.
That'd be very cool if I can create a window or something right here. Yeah, I might make a window right here to be able to see that in the back. That'd be so cool. Ooh. Oh, I've got an idea. I have an idea. Do I want to be able to view the item like going along here? Wouldn't be able to see it unless I raised it up. Nah. Hey, Haley-X, thanks for hanging out with me today. Hope you have a great night. Thanks for the ideas, too. Let's see, I might try to make a circle or something here. With beams, maybe? Just so I could see that opening and closing. That would be kind of cool. If that's the case, I might make that... You know what? Just to try something out here. Take a look at beams. Okay, that's not exactly on it. I don't know if I can get exactly on it. Oh. Is that like directly through the center? Not really. Kind of close though. Isn't there a way to, let's see. Let's see. I don't know how to do this. I've never made a circle like this before. I know there's a way to do it. I just don't know. That's not how you do it, but I may have to look it up. It's in a similar way. I think that would be cool though. It's like, did I close my browser? I did. Why did I do that? So I want to figure out how to make circles like this.
Welcome back to Satisfactory. Today we're going to look at two ways to make a vertical circle. They both use beams and end up looking like this. If you're interested in building horizontal circles, you can check out this video here. Thanks for watching. The first method I would call the Pobcac method because he's the first creator I saw doing this tutorial video when I first started playing. This method works best when the circle diameter is divisible by 8, which is the length of two beams. And I'll show you why. All diameters are achievable, they just have an extra step. So here's the method. You start with the center point. Also, this is best done in a blueprint designer, so you just have to do each size once. So we'll do a 16-meter inner diameter for the example.
Okay.
In default mode, draw out a 16-meter beam in the 4 directions. Explain that these first 4 can be done in default mode, and the beams can be placed at the ends because of the fact that these are exact 8.
I want a smaller circle though.
Those are our bases. Now we want to go build mode. So now we go R, let's just go freeform, I think. Now you want to connect at the edge of each. You can do them one at a time. I've just gotten in the habit of doing
I think I've seen this video before.
But you see that number 8062? The beam is extending past that 8.
Holy shit!
So
Gakajin, how have you been?
at the end, the pillar, because then if you look at the bottom, you
How
see
have you
it's
been?
sticking out a little too much, so you want to go from the inside, zoom it out, so
Bend a
you're
little
focusing
bit.
on the 1, then the 2 of that, and then there. And you delete the extras.
Okay, so that one seems simple enough.
If you weren't doing that,
I need to figure out how to do a smaller circle though.
just to help me guide in whatever avenue you would just delete the beam. Now select the beam connector and place the connector at the same length out from center.
Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Also, I'm a VTuber now.
You're going to repeat this process all the way around the circle. I did it this way rather than
this is
physical
Covert
way
Riot.
around the square perimeter.
I rebranded.
So I would have more control on the connector overlaps and just hopefully get a more even distribution. But both methods work.
Let's see. But yeah, I'm working on a module right now for a storage room, and I'm trying to figure out a cosmetic thing that I've never done before. Making a circle. It needs to be a smallish circle. You know what? Let's try this. Just see if the size is all right. Set this off to the side really quick. But I might use another blueprint for this.
Welcome back to Satisfactory. Today
Okay.
we're going to look at two ways to make a vertical circle. They both use beams and end up looking like this. If you're interested in building horizontal circles, you can check out this video here. Thanks for watching.
Hope you're doing
The first
okay.
method I would call the
Hopefully
Pobcac
it's
method
not
because
getting
he's the
worse.
first creator I saw doing this tutorial video when I first started playing. This method works best when the circle diameter is divisible by 8, which is the length of 2 beams, and I'll show you why. All diameters are achievable, they just have an extra step. So here's the method. You start with the center point. Also, this is best done in a Blueprint Designer, so you just have to do each size once. So we'll do a 16-meter inner diameter for the example. In default mode, draw out a 16-meter beam in the 4 directions. Explain that these first 4 can be done in
So it says
default
16 meter.
Beams
That's...
can be plus at the ends.
Oh, it's 16 meter diameter.
The fact that these are exact 8 meters.
You know what? Let's
Those are our bases.
start there.
Now we want to go build mode. So now we go R, let's just go freeform, I think. Now we want to connect at the edge.
Okay, so we got our center now.
You can do them one at a time. I've just gotten in the habit of doing them in multiples, but you see that number 8062? The beam is extending past that 8-meter length, so now we can't place the beam at the end, the pillar, because then if you look at the bottom, you see how it's sticking out a little too much, so you want to go from the inside. Zoop it out, so you're zooping out the 1, then the 2 of that, and then there. You delete the extras.
Actually, it might be the right size.
With that slight overlap, and we're going to continue all the way around until that makes a circle.
Oh no!
I'll time lapse a bunch.
Yeah, my family has a lot of heart issues.
Over and over and over again.
My mom had some serious heart issues a few years back.
Just continue.
Not a few years, it was more than that.
But again,
So
extending out.
I know how scary that can be.
And you'll notice because we're extending out from that.
Heart issues run in my family.
If you weren't doing that, you'd start getting bigger and bigger numbers each time. If you want to make a smaller circle, it's better to actually, instead of going to the inside point of the last beam, it's better to come to the outside point of the last beam.
Oh.
Here, and then that'll split the difference. It'll make a smaller arc than this method we're showing is. And I can show here, this is the smallest one you can make with this method.
Okay.
I made this little multi-tiered window, and that's how I did that. This is what it would look.
Interesting. Yeah, my heart murmurs run in my family. Yeah, my mom had a history of heart murmurs,
like
but
Alex,
the
who owns a
issue.
pet clinic. Well, they'll leave the dogs to Alex and the parrots.
Wonder if I could do this.
Stop that. But with checking payments and
but
lending all in one place,
ways
Wells
back,
Fargo can
she
make
had
banking simple for you. And you gotta love simple.
it got so
If you're
bad
good at
that
business,
she went into
Wells
surgery.
Fargo is good at business banking.
She went into
Wells Fargo
surgery
Bank, NA,
to,
member FDIC.
I think diagonal's the thing to use here. Oh, that doesn't work. She went into surgery, and I guess they touched the wrong part of her heart, and her heart stopped. And then since then, she's had even worse. Well, she was having even worse heart problems after that, but I think it's been getting better. Right now, I think she's mostly back to normal. But I won't lie, that kind of like made me super paranoid about surgeries. Wait, why is this not working now? Why is that not working?
Look like from the inside spots, that's only 5 sections for the half circle, whereas here you get more than that. So the fact that these are exactly
Okay,
meters.
so on the edges. Oh, I have to remove the beam.
Now
Okay. So I'm gonna just follow his tutorial and then figure out new ways to do what he did. Harris Heller's music is good, but I don't know. It all sounds the same to me, to be honest. I kind of like listening to my own music. Unfortunately, I can't play my own music on stream because of the copyright issues. Okay, so the diameter of this needs to be this, basically. This may be a little too big. Wonder if I can just figure this out on my own. Let's see. So if I take this, go 8 out, but then put this there and then push it back a couple. Let's see what this does. Oh, wait. I screwed that up. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That might be where it needs to be. So if I take that again and move it to there, put that there. Oh? That might be where I want it, actually. Let's see, so it'll be from like right here to right here. Yeah, let's try this. Oh. Okay, maybe that doesn't work. Maybe that doesn't work. Bacterial myocarditis and bridging. Oh, dang. I won't lie, I have no idea what that is, but big words like that is probably scary. Afibrillation is heart murmurs, right? I believe that sounds familiar. Oh, okay. Rapid heart rate for no reason. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, that's scary. I actually recently have been wearing a heart rate monitor when I'm playing like Resident Evil games. And my heart rate max, I think, goes up to like 120, maybe a little bit higher than that. So 155 sounds very high to me. Okay, that doesn't work either. What am I getting wrong here?
I want to go build mode. So now we go R, let's just go freeform, I think. Now you want to connect.
Oh, dang.
Edge. You can do them one at a time. I've just gotten in the habit of doing them in multiples, but you see that number 8062? The beam beam is extending past that 8-meter length, so now we can't place the beam at the end, the pillar, because then if you look at the bottom, you see how it's sticking out a little too much, so you want to go from the inside.
Oh, from the inside.
Zoom it out, so you're zooming out the 1, then the 2 of that, and then there. And you delete the extras.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure hearts aren't supposed to go below 50.
And we're going to continue.
The lowest
all
my
the
heart
way
rate
around.
has been is like maybe 68-ish.
I'll time lapse a bunch of this because it's the same thing over and over and over again.
Okay, so you got to go from the center.
Just continue. But again, you always want to be extending out.
That is looking very dangerously like
And you'll notice because we're
a symbol we don't like to see.
getting that 8062. If you weren't doing that, you'd start getting bigger and bigger numbers each time. If you want to make a smaller circle, it's better to actually, instead of going to the inside point of the last beam, it's better to come to the outside point of the last beam here, and then that'll split the difference. It'll make a smaller arc than this method we're showing.
Oh. Okay. Five, 6, 7, 8. So I go to there, and then to there. I'm trying to make a smaller circle. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Above 45. Oh, that's very low. Dang. Well, I hope those issues. I don't know if it's easy to recover from. I hope it is, but I hope you can at least manage it. Get everything under control. Does sound pretty scary. Wait, I need to zoom this out. Electrolyte imbalance. Oh. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure that didn't help.
Somewhere between the first drive and settling in at the clubhouse, golf becomes more than just a game. Lululemon golf gear is built for the full range of your day. Light layers as you head to early tee times. Flexible fits move naturally with your swing. Our fabrics wick sweat and block UVs for hours in the sun. And refined cuts carry you well into the 19th hole. Shop golf gear.
Thank you,
in
thank you.
stores
Yeah,
and
and I'm having a lot more fun now. now that I'm a VTuber.
I'm planning on having a girls' weekend.
Honestly, streaming was getting very stale for me after doing it for like 8 years, and becoming a VTuber, it's refreshing.
Your best friends in the world are here.
Starring Jennifer Garner, Darcy Carden, Gemma Chan, Regina Hall, and Chloe Sevigny.
I already packed. I'm so excited.
The 5-Star Weekend, now streaming on Peacock.
Wait, why is that not working now? Strange. It's going farther than I guess it doesn't matter. Shouldn't matter. Let's see. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. A lot less stressful now. I wonder if there's a faster way to do this. It's really the smallest size? I feel like I'm doing this wrong. I do feel like I'm doing this wrong. Because it's going farther out each time, and I don't know if it's supposed to be doing that. I feel like it's going to be kind of uneven. Yeah, I feel like I messed up somewhere here. Hey, it was great seeing you. I know I probably could have announced that I was rebranding a little bit better, but it's kind of, I don't want to say spur of the moment, but it was during a time I really needed a change. So I made a quick decision that I wanted to make a change. Is this good? It's very hard for me to tell if this is making... Let's see. See, how far out am I supposed to do this? Directly on here? Let's see. Yeah, there's got to be a faster way to do this. Maybe not. See ya! This is occasionally going past the end of the beam, or the metal thing, whatever it's called. I don't know if that's okay or not. It'll throw some stuff off. Let's see. Okay, now it's going to the edge again. That's weird. I'm getting hungry. Might go grab some Flaming Hot Cheetos or something. I've been eating so many Flaming Hot Cheetos. It's not good for me. Okay. Yeah, this circle's looking all right. If I'm doing something wrong here, it's still looking all right. Whatever I did wrong is still working. Yeah, I don't like how swastika-y it looks right now, though. The heck? There we go. Okay, I'm glad I did this on a blueprint so I don't have to do this again. Come on. There we go. We're almost done. We're almost done. Okay. Can't wait to see how it looks all combined. Go there. Oh, my neck hurts. I think I slept weird. I know I slept too long last night, but I must have also slept weird. Come on. We're almost all the way around. Maybe just a couple more after this. Oh, I guess I gotta go all the way over there? That's weird. I don't think this is an exact circle. I think I screwed up at some point, but... Because at those sections where it goes either too far or not far enough, I don't know what exactly I should do. Either way, it looks pretty circular to me. Yeah, see, like, the pattern looks a little weird here. Oh well. I think just a couple more will do it. Come on. All right, almost there. Looking very circular. Love it. Okay. Maybe one more after this? Yeah, we'll do one more after this. Come on. Why am I struggling to get this now? There we go. All right, one more. Let's go like right there, I guess. Right there. And right there. Cool. Come on. All right, in theory, that should be a circle. Let's stand back and take a look. Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Circle 1. Okay, let's see how
Wells
big the
Fargo's
circle is
here to
compared to
help
this.
Business owners, like Alex, who owns a pet clinic. Well, they'll leave the dogs to Alex. And the parrots.
Okay, let's take a look. Yeah, this is much bigger than it
But
should
with
be.
checking, payments, and lending all in one place, Wells Fargo can make banking simple for you. And you
Yeah.
gotta love simple. You're good at business? Wells Fargo.
That's
is
too
good at
big.
business banking.
That's too
Terms
big.
apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Shit.
That's the sound of something falling 3 stories. Now imagine if that were you.
Let me,
Well, if you get in a crash, it could be. Hitting the windshield at just 30 miles per hour feels like the equivalent of falling 3 stories. Seatbelts save lives. That's why
Let
you
me
should always
clear
wear
this
one.
really quick.
Reduce your risk of serious harm by 50%. Nobody
Let's
is
see if I
above
can
the
make a
laws of
smaller
physics.
circle, just
Click it or ticket.
just
Shipped in a safe.
experimenting.
A message from the Colorado Department of Transportation.
Go 10 high. Get our center. Like that. Okay, let's see. Let's try maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, let's do 4. It'll be like half the size. If it works how I think it will. It won't be as smooth of a circle. But that's okay. I wonder if I could do the same with like random things like roadblocks or maybe beam connectors. Nah, we're not gonna play around with those. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break though. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's keep using the small metal pillars. Okay. If I remove these guys now, this is actually the size I think it needs to be. Go diagonal. So, does that work? Yeah, that works. But yeah, this will be a perfect size actually if this works. Okay. There'll be less I have to do, too. Let's see. Like here, I don't know if I should... I guess I'll go all the way to the end. Like... that? Or should I go to there? I really don't know. Like just past center? Let me try doing just past the center really quick. See what this looks like. Okay, see, that looks a little off. Wonder if I'm supposed to do... just there. I don't know, which one looked better? I think that one creates too sharp of an angle. Yeah. Let's try going just past center again. Yeah, okay. That was right. So... You know, I like this music, but it's kind of making me drowsy. So I am going to be switching to my own music. Unfortunately, I have to turn off music for you guys. I gotta listen to my own Spotify. Like, Harris Heller's great. Love his music. But yeah, it's all lo-fi and very drowsy. Now I'm listening to The Greatest Showman's music. It's crazy. Alright, I think that's probably where it needs to go, right there. But yeah, this is probably the correct size that I need here. The brightest colors fill my head, keeping me awake. Okay, how does that look? Yeah, that's fine. That looks fine. Yeah, do I... I have no idea. I actually want to watch The Greatest Showman again. It's been a while. That's one I like to watch at least once a year. see. All right, we're almost there. The brightest colors fill my head. A vision of the one I see. Oops. It's so strange, like, the range of some of these actors. Like Michelle Pfeiffer, she was in, Venom. But then thinking she was also in, The Greatest Showman singing. And I think she did her own singing, too, which was awesome. I think the only actress in The Greatest Showman who didn't do her own songs was the one that was actually the singer. She played the singing character. Shit, I can't even remember the name of the character. But I don't know why she didn't do her own singing. That must suck being the only actress in a movie who doesn't do their own singing. Let's see. Oh my god, the Spotify ads are always so loud. Okay, we're almost done here. Almost done. Okay, I may need to do one more just to fill in that little gap. Another mod I did put in was the Z fighting mod to get rid of the Z fighting. Otherwise, this would look quite the mess, I imagine. There we go. Let's see how this turned out. Alright, how's that look? There's still a little Z fighting. Okay, let's name this Circle 2. Alright, let's take a look here. Blueprints, Circle 2. Alright, let's take a look. Ooh. That actually lined up perfectly. That looks pretty cool. I like it. Let me just take a look at the shredders up here and just see how they move for a sec. Okay, so when they are active, they're down like a circle, I think. When they're inactive, they go up. They open up. Then when they are active, they're down. Okay. Okay, I see. That lines up really well, doesn't it? The thing is, it goes down when it's active, which means it'd be like that. You know what? Let me go up there really quick and put this circle down, because I want to see it in action. Okay, so let's drop this down and over. So that's how it looks when it's in action. And then when it's opens up, when it opens up, come on, open up. Open up. There we go. Interesting. If I have it out like this, how does that look? So this is what I'd see if I had it in the spot that I was thinking of. Like that. I mean, that is kind of cool to see. How about this far out? You know what? I feel like it should be... Should it be inside of it like that? That's like the perfect circle, though. I like that. Do I want it like this or like this? Or like this? The only issue is the power pole is inside of the circle. That's an issue. Okay, let's just place it down really quick. And then what I do would be maybe put a wall down or something. Let's see. Around the sides of it. That'd be like that. There's a little flickering right there. I don't like that. Why is it flickering? Shouldn't be flickering. do like how it fits. I wonder if I put a window or something in there. Let's see. So if I put a window, why is it angling like that? Go like that? I don't know. Maybe I'd have it like this. Not have it super visible. Just enough so I can look through there. And then I'd put a window or something, like... Why is it going at an angle? That's so weird. What the hell? Why is it doing that? Is it because of the circle? Strange. But if I do it like right here... What the heck? Why is it doing that? Why is it going up at an angle? I have no idea why it's doing that. I just want it to move to the side. Like that. Yeah. Why is it doing that now? That's so weird. Is there a way to make a cleaner circle? It's doing it again. Why is it doing that? Look at that. Why? Why would it be doing that? Ah, that drives me nuts. Why is it doing that? It's so weird. Once you play God, you're gonna crumble one by one. So this would be the floor that I sit on. So this is where it would be. I'd be walking by like so. See that thing going up and down. Okay, so there's no Z fighting now. Heck, I don't know why that was doing that before. Power pole's right there. So it won't be in the actual storage room. Let's see. Want to make this look good and do what I want it to do. Let's see. If I do that... How's this look? That looks kind of cool. Let's see. I'm gonna cover this up with some other. Oh shit! I can do something like that. I wonder if I do. Something like this. I can make an outer ring. So it's kind of uneven, but you get the idea. Yeah, it looks a little messy. I wish I could make a cleaner circle. Like, I like how this looks on the inside, but then the outside looks like that. Also, I don't want it to go out that far. I don't know. I don't know. I'm getting a brain block here. A little bit of a brain block. I think I want to use metal, though, not concrete. Hmm. Let's see. Let's raise that up. Then I'd have items flowing up and down here. Dang, I can't. I think that I may ditch the circle idea, to be honest. I may ditch the circle idea. How's my power doing? Guessing everything's up and running. Every one of these things should be getting enough, iron. Wait, why? Why is this not getting enough iron ingots? That should have been getting enough. Are these ones good? Okay, these ones are good. Why was that having issues? I'm gonna force feed these guys for a sec. Now see if they run perfectly fine. If they don't, I don't know what's going on. Everything should be good in theory. Okay. Shredder's doing good over here. They keep opening and closing. So all the drones are full, so should be just plenty of screws going into these things. They keep turning on and off, though. Which is going to throw my stuff off. Power off. Look at that. Dang. I guess my whole idea of keeping a stable line is not feasible. Okay. Get rid of this guy. I don't know why that's there. So I guess I can move this guy this way a little bit. Or I could just handle the clipping, which doesn't bug me that much. It's fine. Yeah, that clipping's fine. Okay, but I gotta keep all my stuff inside of there. I want the stuff behind here not really super visible. Like, I want to be able to look in there just to take a look at stuff, but... I don't know. Let's see. So... Oops, that's not the right height. So this splitter, we go like this. And then this one will go into the drone. Like that. And then it needs to go into there, which... Okay, so this will need to go. I remove this too, and this. And then... Is that as low as I can get it? Okay, so that would be right there. If I lower this down here, maybe. I can go like that. And this can raise up to this layer. Does that line up correctly? No, it's too high. Like there. Then this connects up to there, like... Huh. Okay, maybe... You drop this down facing that way. Then this can connect to there. Using straight, like that. Okay. So... Let's see. I guess I should figure out where I want the items to come in from. Remove that. Hmm. Hmm. Sorry, I've got a brain block here. I need some fuel. Let me go get some Flaming Hot Cheetos or something. I'll be right back. I'm back. Got myself some Arizona green tea and some Flaming Hot Cheetos. Hmm. I might put a window up here, actually. Something like that. I do think I want the items to maybe come in from over here. Lift up, go down, and then over. Like something like this. Yeah, like if I do that, something like this, so I can see the items going up and down. But I also want to see like how much is going into the drone compared to the shredder, which I could see. I want to be able to see all of it. I want to be able to see, okay, so that much is going into the shredder, this much is going into storage, this much is going into the drone. So I can, right now I can see how much is going into the shredder. I can kind of see how much is going into the drone. But if I bring this over here a little bit more, let's see. Let me check my constructors really quick. Oh? Why? Why are these struggling so much? Am I running out of water over here or something? No? This is doing just fine. What is going on? This should be calculated correctly. I have no idea what's going on here. Hmm. Why are these struggling? Why? Let me try something here. Okay, so this is already backed up here. Okay, that's good. Let me try to get these backed up. Send more to that side. Let's see what I can do here. Like, I don't need to see all the way up there. What do you guys think? What should I do here? I want to be able to see how much is going into the sink, how much is going into the drone, and how much is going into storage. Can't think of anything. I'm not the expert. I am not. I thought I was. But I'm trying to design some architecture stuff. Like, I know what I want as far as, like, the mechanics of, like, where all the stuff goes. And I've got that laid out here. I need to get into storage first. Then this will be overflow. But first, it needs to go... So drone takes top priority. Next is dimensional depot. And next is... Oh, shit. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Okay, so this is not supposed to be here. Overflow needs to go this way, I think. Shit, I screwed up. Overflow should be after the storage. But welcome back, how you doing? Yeah, I guess this would have to be over here. Going that way. Not too bad. I'm getting a bit of a brain block, though. I'm trying to make a modular storage room with a drone pad above each item. I keep doing stupid stuff like this, where I had the overflow on the wrong side of the storage, which meant everything would go into the shredder and nothing would be in storage. Yeah, no, I am so confused here. What I want to do. So confused. What if... I make this a room. I flip this around. Have the stuff go up this way. This is driving me nuts. I'm trying to fit everything in a 3x3. Except for this little drone pad. I don't care about that. Because I want to copy paste this over and over again. I need more Flaming Hot Cheetos. I need the fuel. I need the fuel. So first of all, let's remove this stuff really quick here. What if... Let's clear some stuff out here. Maybe I can put the awesome sink Coke Zero. I could never drink Coke Zero. I don't know. I drink sugar-free soda, but like Coke Zero, I could never really get into. I put that there. And then storage. Somewhere over here. Like that. And then have our items come in over here. Like right here. And use a smart splitter for the overflow. I don't think that can connect, can it? No, I can't connect. Shit. So the closest I can get to the smart splitter, or closest I can get to the shredder, would be that. I wonder, let's see. Let's put that there. Actually, that would be connecting to there. This would be connecting to... Oh, need to turn this guy around. I'd have this side facing into the storage room. Maybe like that. I'd have the items coming in. Coming in like this. There'd be, glass foundation right there. Going like that. Then I'd use maybe something like this, cross like that. It would be cutting into the animation. Not going to do that. Absolutely not. I wonder, can I do half foundation? No, it would still be cutting into the grinder. Yeah, not doing that. I guess what I could do is safety beam. And then for safety, we'll put this here. Don't want to fall in. I also need to make a Corsair version of this. Actually, that would be really cool to make a Corsair version of this, because I might be able to put, like, signs down here that the light... Oh, that would be so cool. Basically, the luminosity will turn on and off based on whether or not this thing's open or closed. Ooh, that's so cool. I gotta do something with that eventually. If I can look down here, see the items going into storage. Let's see. Yeah, this sucks, because, like, I'm stuck on this, and this is, like, the next thing that I need to do. You know what? I have an idea. I want to be able to see... maybe I should do this... Yeah, I do... I forgot. I do need to put the depot down. But I think I want to have like 3 lifts right here. Because I want to be able to see like how much is going to Dimensional Depot. How much is going... No, how much is going to storage? How much is going to the drone? And how much is going to the shredder? I want to... like a belt visualization of that, or a lift visualization. And I might put that like right here. Use a half foundation right here. What the heck is going on? What is going on? Like, I could have something like this. And then have 3... Oh. Approaching another object's clearance. Oh, shit. Okay. So I'm getting too close. These things have huge hitboxes. Maybe... you just have to be, like, right here. It's going to drive me... Oh, okay, great. Great. Okay, that was driving me nuts that it wasn't centered on the platform anyways, so let's fix that. Actually, I wonder. Does that rail cause any issues with this? Okay, the rail's fine. So if I do something like this... So in the storage room, I'll have a very good visualization of what's going where. And I'll put... What kind of signs do I have to play with? Let's see. Oh, wait. Okay. If I remember correctly, the arrow goes up, right? Actually... Actually, let's remove that. Let's try this, actually. Okay, that works. So now, what I can do... put this down. I think the arrow points up. So I could do something like this. And for example, I could have the icon be... Is there a drone? Yeah. That actually... yeah. No, I like that. Just raising it up slightly to create a place for a... sign. Yeah. But then I gotta figure out, like, how to belt everything around there, because, like, I gotta think. This right here is off limits. How am I gonna do this? This is off limits because this stupid thing has a ridiculous hitbox. Yeah, that's the issue. I don't know. See. I might actually make the sorting happen up top. I might do that instead of below. Because I got this space right up top here that I could do all that. And so I don't need this down here to do that. But then I will need like a main feed to be popping up somewhere. I do like this idea though. I think I'm onto something. Yeah, like one will be drone, one will be storage. And one will be sink. Something like that. I wonder if there's a better icon for this. You know what? Let me go ahead and make these black, black, black. No, that looks stupid. I'll have to figure something out, but... Actually, I wonder, is there monochromes that would make sense? So like trash. Trash would make sense there. Drones. So there is a drone. Yeah, I actually like this. And then storage. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, what do you think? I like that. So, with that, I might move the industrial storage a little bit this way. Also, the entrance and exit for this thing, I don't know if I should flip this around or not. I might flip this around. Oh, the hitbox is annoying. Oh, the problem is the Dimensional Depot. If I am gonna do this, Dimensional Depot will have to be underneath it, I think. But now it's too... Weird, I thought I gave it enough space. Guess not. Why is there not enough space here? Are the dimensional depots, 4 meters? I thought dimensional depots were 4 meters tall, but I guess not. Shit. Interesting. You know what? Let me save. Let me save this blueprint really quick. Here's the blueprint designer. Place the blueprint. Like so. Oops, nope, nope. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to place the blueprint, but higher up. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I'd have to... I guess it really doesn't matter whether it's facing this way or this way. Either way, it would have to be sorted out. Using the smart splitter, which I can have back here. Why doesn't that work? I'm so confused. You can place dimensional depot, or storage on top of the dimensional depot. Oops. See. So that's where it would need to be. That, and then I put the storage on top of that. Okay, why did that work? I have no idea why that worked. No clue. Yeah, this is going to be the tricky part right here. Also, I can't connect that now. That's okay. I can get rid of that. Think. Stupid hitbox here that's going to cause the biggest issues, because... Oh, wait. This can go into the hitbox? Okay. Okay, I guess so. What the hell? The hell? When I click it, the angle changes. See that? That's not me doing that. What the hell? What's it trying to connect to? What the heck is it trying to connect to? Look at this. Oh, what? Oh, you're right. So this one's, yeah, this is facing the wrong way. So all these are probably facing the wrong way. Okay. Okay, so these would obviously be going down. The drone one would be going up. Wait, no, I want to sort... Oh my god, okay, this is hurting my head. Did I want to do all the sorting on this floor up here? And then the items flow down here, and then I figure out what the hell I'm going to do. I don't even think that's on the correct level. Oh, it is. There we go. We got the storage hooked up. Now, what the hell am I going to do with the others? Yeah, what the hell am I going to do with the rest of this? So this is Dimensional Depot, right? I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I guess what I could do... It's weird, because I'm going to have all this stuff go up, and, like, the main line go up, and then get sorted, then come down. 2 of them will be going down. The drone also will be going down, apparently. But then it has to go back up. What am I doing? Okay, so, well, the trash one's easy. Oops. Maybe not as easy. Let's see. Ah, yeah, that's easy. But then the drone one... Wait. No. Storage. Okay, storage. Okay, I'm being so stupid right now. The storage line goes to the Dimensional Depot and storage. What am I doing? So I just need a smart splitter. Like that. Like that. And then overflow would go down there like that. Why was I thinking the Dimensional Depot and the regular storage were 2 separate things? Okay. But if these 2 are going down, I think I want the drone to go down as well. Just to keep things visually the same. Okay, so where does it go up to then? Yeah, I think that's right. I think you're right. That's but there is no behind of the Awesome Sink. I'm trying to keep this within a 3x3 area. Besides the little lip of the drone there. Let's see. So it goes down. The only place it could come up from... I wonder. This is still within the 3x3, I believe. Oh, I'm feeding the drones with batteries. I just completed my battery factory over here. For now, until late game. Also, this is going to be a screw depot, basically. If I ever need screws for anything in my world, I'll just send them over here. This thing makes like 5,000 something screws. But yeah, my batteries I'm making over here, I think I'm making like 300 something per minute. Oh. Oh! That's a good question. That's a fucking good question. I think I was planning on having like a belt on maybe that second layer. This is huge. Yeah, it's a decent size. I gotta say, this is my first decent size factory in the world so far. Yeah, if you take a look at like my other factories, this is a factory right here, and then my steel factory, my main little base that does all the basic stuff, my tiny little coal plant. Yeah, this is the biggest one so far. But I've made factories much bigger than this before. I made a factory at least 3-4 times bigger than this, maybe 5. That's why I have to condense my machines down like this. Because if I had spread out all my machines on a single layer, it would go all the way over there. But yeah, the input for the batteries would be there, so I guess I'd have to... And right now, I'm just using glass foundation so that I can see through things a little bit easier. But yeah, batteries. That's a good call out. I might have like a battery line going through here. And there was something I was trying to do with circles, but I don't like the look of the circle. All those weird lines are just not... It looks more like wrapped up with duct tape. A circle wrapped up with duct tape. It looks like a duct tape circle. I don't like it. Which means stuff for the drones. You come down here and then go up here. But I also need to think about the fact that I need to get the items into the machine as well. Might have the items come up here. Like that. Got to keep things nice and condensed inside of the 3x3. I don't know. I'll do that in a little bit, but let's see. Drones. Can go through there. Oh, lift is facing the wrong way. Wait, no, it's facing the right way. That's facing the wrong way, I guess. This needs to go like that. There we go. So that'll go in like that. Drones will come up through here. Or... Yeah, drone stuff will come up through here, and it would have to circle around to go to there. Or it would have to... Let's see. I might move this over one. This is going to be tight. This is a cool little challenge, though. Okay. I guess this would actually be pretty easy here. Wait, which takes priority? Okay. Priority is drones. I probably should have... And I should be fine. So, smart splitter. It would have been so much easier if I had this be drones, and then storage, and then trash. Is there any way that I can fix that? Drones and storage. It would clip into this. That'd be way too much clipping. Why does it do that? It just wiggles like I tickled it or something. I mean, let's see. I mean, I could curve it. It would just be so much easier up top if I... I don't know. Oh, I need straight belts. I need to use straight. Drives me nuts if it's not straight. How can I do this? I need to get this to there. But I hate using curve. The only time I like using curve is if I'm not on foundation. Making it dance. Because, yeah, I need to make this work. Because it's up there is going to be a mess to try to figure out if I don't do this right. So the drone would go down, like right here. That doesn't work at all. Okay. Can I use a splitter? I mean, there's ways I could do this without it, but with it clipping. Let's see. Does that show? No, that doesn't show. So... Nope, that doesn't work. Let's see, conveyor splitter. No. Have that facing the wrong way. Here we go. Why does it do that? I hate when it does that. I don't think this will work, but... Ah, I went too far that time. So this needs to be like right... I don't think this will work. Forgot to raise it up. Yeah, this is way too tight. Oh? What? Okay. If I do this... This is a mess. This is organized spaghetti. Oh, it lets me do straight. Okay. I guess this works. Then this is going to be... like that. So drones take top priority. This is a mess, but this might work. You're impressed with how sketty it is, or that it's actually going to work? I'm trying to avoid flipping as much as I can. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I know, isn't that crazy? I do need to switch this around, though, really quick. So I need a smart splitter now. Put it underneath here, facing this way. Because what I need to do, since I brought the merger over here, I need to drop it down. Like that. There we go. And so now... Oops. That belt's not going to work, so I'm going to have to remove that belt and replace it. Ah, second. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Okay, now I can connect this belt. And then connect this like that. Okay, so storage is hooked up. Except I need to drop it down over here too. I might make it a merger down here. I don't like it when belts don't connect to mergers. Just overall, I think it looks better, especially if it's going into a container like that. There we go. Okay, so storage is hooked up. Trash is hooked up. That was easy right there. So this will need to be switched. So now this one will be drone. This one will be storage. Drone, storage, trash, which is the priority it should take. So here, this is going to be, let's see. Okay, this may not be as easy as I thought it was. I was like, oh, I could just do this. But those don't connect. Those don't connect at all. Yeah, those don't connect, so I gotta figure this out now. I guess what I could do... maybe over... How far out can I do this? I also gotta save room for the drone. The batteries. Yeah, that's not gonna work at all. I guess I could push this back a little bit more onto the shredder. I mean, I'm not going to really see it, I don't think. But, we'll see if... Yeah, this may be trickier than I thought it would be. I mean, it looks stupid, but that would work. That would work, but it looks stupid. I don't know if I like that. Let me remove this for a sec. They lift one splitter up. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. So if I use Smart Splitter, say right here, and then a merger on top, this will be lifting it up. What am I doing? Like that. This one's my drone, right? Yeah, that's my drone. Okay. Then I can use the lift. Is that bad clipping? No, not really any clipping at all. Okay. My head's hurting. It is a tight fit. It's a very tight fit. You know what? Let me try something. Let me try something. I got an idea. Let me see if this will work. I mean, I have to do something weird like that, but then if I take another smart splitter, right? Ah. Another smart splitter right there. Ah. Like so? I mean, it would work. That doesn't need to be a smart splitter, but... And then the drone thing would have to be lifted up. Like so. And come in there. The battery thing I gotta figure out. But that I could fix just by maybe, like, having a battery line going up here. How's this thing look overall? It looks a little tight in there, but... Also, that drives me nuts. I need to use straight belts. How can I do this? How can I do this? How can I do this? Okay, I think I know how to do this. Maybe. Oh, I got it. I got it. I got it. Oops. Dang it. I got it. I got it. Wait. Okay. At least that's better. That's a lot better. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That doesn't hurt my soul quite as much. Yeah. Yeah, that works. And that gives me some more space here. I wanted to. Oh. That's clipping. Do I mind that clipping? I don't know. It matches. The little thing matches. Okay. Color it gray. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't bug me that much. Actually, what would be better? Wait. Nope, that doesn't work. Because, like, this bugs me less if it looks like that. Like, two splitters merging into each other doesn't really... Look at that. See, this isn't bad. This doesn't piss me off immensely. Ah, but now that just doesn't work. Unless... Unless I do something like this. Like that. This was weird looking, but yeah. A little bit of clipping going on, but nothing that infuriates me. Does look like a mess, but okay. I don't know. I don't know. Also, this thing happens right here. I hope they fix this someday. This thing pisses me off. Yeah, this is too tight. I need something cleaner. Let's see. That doesn't need to be a smart splitter. Let's see. Okay. This is getting cleaner. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind clipping. As long as not clipping into anything animated. Okay, how's that? There's definitely got to be a better, more nice looking way for me to do this, but it's functional. It's absolutely functional. Yeah. And then the batteries themselves. I don't know. I'll use a smart splitter, I guess. That's the thing with this, though. It need to be... Do I want it to come down from above? Like up here? That way from here I can see the batteries going across? Like that? And then I'd have it drop down, but wait. Like there? And then the line will go that way. Also, if possible, I'd like to make it so that it auto connects. I don't know how to do that though. I really haven't used auto connect with blueprints. I don't know how how it works. You have to set a blueprint up a certain way. I wonder, what would this look like if I had, a window. I always forget about this. Lifts have this little protruding thing. You've never used blueprints. Oh my god, blueprints. Get into blueprints. They're so fun. And they make life so much easier. I did download a few mods today. I said I wasn't going to do it, but there's some mods that I just need. One of them is the cartograph mod where it shows your builds on the map. Love to be able to see that. Also, another one was bigger blueprints, so I've got access to much bigger blueprints. Like I've got let's see, Blueprint Designer Mark V. It's huge. And then the last mod that I downloaded was to remove Z fighting, so I don't get any weird visual glitches when overlapping anything. Let me try something. Let me try something here. Wait, that can't be right. What? 1 second. Surface is too uneven. Great. Maybe I need to do this. Can I put belt can I place a belt on that? It doesn't lock to it, though. Hey, wiggle, 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 wiggle. No, I need to put a foundation down first, I think. Dang, that's not exactly on a... Is that resting on the bottom of it? I can't tell. I guess there's an easy way for me to find out. Okay, so in theory, in theory... Oops. I should be able to connect this blueprint. This should auto-connect to the blueprint next to it. In theory. Okay, so the entry is right there. Or I can have the item enter from here, maybe. No. Then I have to move this thing. Okay, you know what? Let's try it. Storage module Mark 1. Okay. Well, I need to do it on a smooth surface, I guess. Oh, I don't have enough high-speed connectors. Ah. Okay, I guess I gotta craft some high-speed connectors. That's the problem with bigger blueprints. They're expensive. I just dropped my flaming hot Cheeto. Where is it? There it is. 5-second rule. Really good. Dang, have I already been streaming almost 5 hours? That's crazy. Time flies when you're playing this game. It really is. I don't have a lot of flat space. Might have to quickly make some flat space. Even though this isn't a very wide or long blueprint, it's a tall blueprint. Okay. Let's see here. So I'll do auto connect. What am I missing? Ah! Okay, I'm missing radio control units now. Do it. Do it. Modular Frame Factory is calling you. Okay, I need more of these guys. The problem is, I'm trying to make a bunch of stuff that I don't have a factory for yet. So I'm having to manually create things a lot. I did things a little out of order in this game. I didn't do steel until I did some plastic stuff first. Delicious. Uh-oh. I'm out of computers. I hate when I'm at the point where I have to manually create stuff. It's so time consuming. I don't know. I can't remember how many I need. Hopefully 20 is enough. All right. Auto connect. Let's see if this works. I heard a click, so I think something happened. Yeah, there we go. It auto-connected. Interesting. But yeah, so my storage room would be like this, kind of spread out a little bit. But I'd be able to see the movement of the items. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, it worked. What's it look like from over here? Very boring. I'll have to do something about the cosmetics. Also, I don't know about this. Should I have this blocked off at all? Or should I be able to see it all? Honestly, I might mostly cover the backside and then have some lighting in here. That might be the call. And I'd use just a solid colored floor. Yeah, it looks all right, but I don't know. I mean, for this factory, it would work because it kind of matches the rest of the factory. But say for my next factory where I'm going to be kind of making it looking pretty futuristic, I'm going to be using my Corsair machines. This would definitely not match. Okay, but that was a good test for sure. That was a good test. But I think this is a good stopping point for me tonight. I might play around a little bit with the cosmetics and stuff. But yeah, call it a night here. I probably will stream tomorrow, just an earlier stream. And I won't be able to go super late tomorrow. Probably will be a pretty short stream too, but yeah. I think I'm going to call it a night here. Thanks for watching. Let me, actually, one second. I got to figure this out. What's going on with this? Okay, no, I got to recalculate this really quick. Okay, so I've got 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, Sorry, I gotta do this really quick before I end the stream. So 20. I need to check this right now. So I got 120. I need 115 constructors. Yeah, I would not. I would not. You have no idea. I actually would not. So what I did was I underclocked a couple of these in each one. Actually, one second. Let me check something really quick. So I got 5, 10. No, I got 6, 12, 24. So I got 24 of these guys, which is good because I could underclock some of them. Yeah, so these should be good. So this one should be at 19. 19 should be as well. 19 should be 19 as well. So let's see. 4 times 19 equals 76. So a total of 120 constructors minus 76 equals 44. So between these two, I need to get the equivalent of 44. Wait. No, okay, I did it all wrong. So there's 10 up. Okay, so it's 10, 20, 30, 40. No, I did it right. I did it right. What the hell? So 19, 19. This is the equivalent with some underclocking. Equivalent of 19, 19, 19, 19. Equals 76. So between these two, there needs to be a total of 44. What? That can't be right. Or no. One second, I'm doing the math all wrong. Okay, between these two, I need the equivalent of 39.885. Also, this is with me turning off some of these machines. Which ones did I turn off? This one? And this one. Let me just turn them on right now. Why does it feel like this side isn't giving me as much? These are all running, right? Oh! Wait a minute. That might be why. That might be why. Maniacal laughing. Textbook satisfactory problem right there. That is fucking hilarious. That's probably the issue. That's why this wasn't backing up. So these guys... Yeah, these guys have no problems. Okay. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. These aren't backed up, are they? This might be a little backed up. Just a little bit. I think that should clear out, though. Yeah, this is my first day playing Satisfactory. I forgot to check the lights. These things were probably all backed up then, too. No, they're maybe a little backed up. Not bad. That is funny. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that will fix the issue. I like moving belts, so I'm gonna... There we go. Alright. We should be good now. Oh. It's idle. Okay. It's probably still filling up. Yeah, yep. However, when I'm using this many machines, it's sometimes difficult to see all the lights at once. I think all those are green. Okay. Of course. Of course. Okay, I think we're good. That was the issue. Okay, so that's full. This needs to build up, and then the last ones will be able to get what they need. Is that? Yes, now I can rest easy. Now I can die happily. Alright. Now I'm going to call it a stream. Now I'll call it a stream. Here I was ready to completely recalculate my machines. Alright, have a great night. Bye.